It is racing time at Prairie Meadows. John Hernandez, Bobby Newman up on the fourth floor at Prairie Meadows as we get ready to start, Bobby, week 18 of this 2025 live season here in central Iowa. 3 weeks from tomorrow will be the last day, Iowa Classic Day, but that's in the future. Let's talk first about last week. Big week for trainer Dave McShane, jockey Ken Tohill. They combined for 6 winners on the card, including 3 on Monday. Got the last 2 of the week with Don't Drink and Drive and Little Screecher. So big weeks for them.
Yeah, everything that McShane is sending out is running well, so good for them.
McShane ended up with 7 wins on the week, had a quarter horse winner as well. And so his win total for the thoroughbreds is now at 23. Ken Tohill with 44 wins. And you know, if you're not Tyler Bacon or Alvin Gonzalez, there's 3 or 4 riders who just fight tooth and nail for the rest of the wins. And so Tohill in that group of about 3 or 4 or 5 that are in that 40 to 50 range.
A lot of very reliable names in that room.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Okay, tonight, 10 races. 3 quarter horse races, 7 thoroughbred races, pick 5 on races 6 through 10. And that brings us to the rest of the week, which is an interesting week nonetheless. We'll have different start times tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. Tomorrow, Saturday, 4:30 for a 12-race card that includes Jim Bader trials. Sunday, 2:30 for a 14-race card, Valley Junction Futurity Finals. And then on Monday again at 2:30, Altoona Derby and Polk County Derby trials. So a busy week of quarter horse trials coming up.
And all of those finals are closing weekend, correct?
Yes, all of those finals will be on closing weekend here. So we'll narrow that Bader down from about 50 to 10, and we'll narrow the Valley Junction from about 70 down to 10. So they better show up with their running shoes on for the trials here coming up this weekend. Guest handicappers will have the usual contingent of local handicappers, Sam and Tyler, plus some out-of-town handicappers, their picks on the screen all night long. Carryovers today. Pick 5, $43,838. No high five. Scratch down to 6, so we'll have 106,348 up for grabs on the Saturday card.
Yeah, nothing you can really do about that. It's happened before, but big money up for grabs in the in the pick 5 nonetheless.
Yeah, $43,838, and we'll see how that plays out the rest of the week. Okay, scratches and changes coming up in just a few, and the first of 10 at 6 o'clock. Right now we ask that you please stand and join us as Prairie Meadows presents our national anthem.
Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success. Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now with the changes in tonight's races. Conditions for racing this evening. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In tonight's first race, these overweights, 1 Ill Will carries 6 pounds over. 5 Hots Kevin, 1 pound overweight. Second race overweights, 1 Gravel and Grace, 5 over. 3 Gravel Cruiser, 3 over. 4 Andori, 4 over. 6 TS East Trick, 2 over. Third race overweights, 3 Taken Too Long, 3 pounds over. 4 One Sweet Fighter, 3 pounds overweight. There are no changes in the fourth, start of the early pick 4. There are no changes in races 5 or 6. The sixth race begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $43,838 in the jackpot pool. No changes in race 7, start of the late pick 4. And no changes in race 8. In today's ninth race, scratch 2, Classic Cinema, and 3, Manzoni. Scratch 2 and 3 from race 9. There is no superfecta or show wagering in the ninth race. In the 10th race, scratch 3, Forced Ranking. Scratch 3, Forced Ranking from the 10th. With that scratch, there will be no super high 5 wagering this evening. The jackpot of $106,348 carries over to tomorrow's card. Post time for the first race is 6 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to remind you of our revised racing schedule this weekend here at Prairie Meadows. We will have early post times Saturday, Sunday, and Monday this weekend, moving up 90 minutes each day. So first post tomorrow will be 4:30 p.m. First post on Sunday and Monday moves forward to 2:30 p.m. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Ready for racing on what feels like a football Friday kind of a night here in central Iowa. First race of the day coming up in less than 15. First of 3 quarter horse races on this 10 race card. 2-year-olds, non-winners of 2 at 300. We'll take a look at 4 in a field of 5. Start with number 5, Hutskeven. Tyler Stein owns and trains. Gonzalo Valles Jr. is the rider. Start number 5 today for Hutskeven, who broke the maiden one for the first time on the 13th of August. Did it at 330 yards and won by a length and a half at odds of 4 to 1. So draws the outside post for first out against winners. That's number 5, Hutskeven. 4 is BV Darling Marfa. Kirk Fast Horse is the owner. Bob Johnson trains. Aram Martinez the rider. 1 for 6 lifetime, but has actually not crossed the finish line first in any of those previous 6 starts. Was DQ'd into a win at Miles City on the 17th of May. Has run 4 times against winners since then. Best finish on the resume was first out against winners at Energy Downs on the 1st of June. Number 4, BV Darling Marfa. Aram Martinez rides. 3 is Naughty Cuban Cowboy. Nick Reynolds, the owner. Ed Hardy trains. Angel Ramirez is the rider. Ramirez leading all quarter horse riders at this point in terms of wins, but will have to sit out a 3-day riding suspension next week. Ed Hardy closing in on the top spot in the trainer standings. Looks like a 3-way battle between Jason Olmstead, Alex Wessels, and Ed Hardy. Naughty Cuban Cowboy, first out against winners here. Won at 3:30, 21st of July. Did it by a half length at odds of 4 to 1. That's 3, Naughty Cuban Cowboy. Number 1 is Ill Will. Jim Harvey owns. Stacy Hill trains. Kristen Escada rides. And Ill Will was a non-finisher on the 8th of August as Ill Will fell over a fallen rival in that start on the 8th of August, and so did not finish at odds of 12 to 1. But that was first out against winners. Won for the first time here on the 3rd of July as a 50 cent on the dollar favorite, beating T.S. Corona in My Beer and Kiss Me to the Moon, and did it very easily. That's number 1, Ill Will. Christian Escada up for the 5th consecutive time. Let's go 5, 4, 3, 1. 5, 4, 3, 1. Good luck.
He didn't play last week.
He's the one that makes the long distance.
Dan Hartzer brings them onto the track for tonight's first race. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, no scratches or rider changes. First race offers win, place, exacta, quinella, trifecta wagering, as well as double and pick 3. The track is fast. Here's the field for race 1. Number 1, Ill Will, Christian Escada. 2, Going South, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Naughty Cuban Cowboy, Angel Ramirez. 4, BV Darling Marfa, Aram Martinez. And 5, Hots Kevin, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first, Ill Will is in. Here's Going South. Naughty Cuban Cowboy. BV Darling Marfa. Waiting on Hots Kevin. They're all in line. And they're off. Going South broke alertly and is out for the lead at once. Naughty Cuban Cowboy, BV Darling Marfa, Hots Kevin on the move, but it's Going South in front. Going South leads the way from Naughty Cuban Cowboy, but it's Going South. Going South to win it from Naughty Cuban Cowboy. Hots Kevin was third. Results unofficial. The winner 2 Going South. Second 3 Naughty Cuban Cowboy. Third 5 Hots Kevin. Fourth 4 BV Darling Marfa. Results are official. The Exacta paid $31, Quinella $17.60, Trifecta $18.35. Returning toward the winner's circle 2 Going South. 2-year-old Sorrel Gelding by Chilitos out of SR Road to Glory. He's owned by Mark Castle. Winning trainer William Harris. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Going South was bred in Montana by his owner. Running time 15.682 seconds. Up next, today's second race, no scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post.
Summer fun starts at Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Race number 2, second of 3 quarter horse races on this Friday card. 250 is the distance here. Maiden claiming 10,000 down to 7,500. 8 go here in the second quarter horse race. We'll check out 4. Start with 1, Gravel and Grace. 1 of 2 in here for trainer Alex Wessels. Judd Bergfeld owns. Christian Escada rides. Second, Beaten Just ahead last out, running for $20,000 on the 25th of August at 300 yards. That was a maiden $20,000 claimer. And so Gravel and Grace makes start number 12 here, draws the inside post, gets the very competent Christian Escada up for the 3rd consecutive time. Number 3, Gravel Cruiser, the other Wessels runner. Stephen Moyle owns. Miguel Ramirez rides. Start 12 as well for Gravel Cruiser, who last ran on the 24th of August in a race won by a little quick as a wink, was 3rd beaten a length and 3/4 at odds of just under 7-1. 3, Gravel Cruiser, Miguel Ramirez up. Outside horses, GF Lady Giselle, the 8 horse, Jennifer Koss owns. Bill Gedditz Jr. trains. Aram Martinez, the rider. 0 for 12 lifetime and 0 for 6 here at Prairie Meadows. Did get close last time out. In fact, put up a pretty good number running 250 on the 18th of August in a $15,000 maiden claimer. Second, Beaten Just a half at 2-1 in lifetime start number 12. Aram Martinez up on GF Lady Giselle. Number 2 is My Baby. Roberto Gomez owns and trains. Gonzalo Valles Jr., the rider. 0 for 7 lifetime, but tries this track for the first time. Ran 6 times at Arapahoe in Colorado. 1 try at Energy Downs, and today makes start number 8, the first try in Iowa. Number 2, My Baby, 15-1 on the morning line. Gonzalo Valles Jr. for owner-trainer Roberto Gomez. Make it 1382, 1382.
Thank you.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 2. 1, Gravel and Grace, Christian Escada. 2, My Baby, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 3, Gravel Cruiser, Miguel Ramirez. 4, Andori, Alexis Ramirez. 5, TH Leaving Town, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, TS East Trick, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 7, Copy Me, Angel Ramirez. And 8, GF Lady Giselle, Aram Martinez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 2. Gravel and Grace, TH Leaving Town, the first 2 in the gate. My Baby, TS East Trick. Gravel Cruiser, Copy Me. Andori. Waiting on GF Lady Giselle. They're all in line. And they're off. Very even start. GF Lady Giselle from the outside is out for the lead. My Baby cuts over to the fence. Gravel Cruiser between those 2, but it's GF Lady Giselle who is way out in front of this field. GF Lady Giselle crushed him. TH Leaving Town was second, tight for third. Unofficial winner 8, GF Lady Giselle. Second 5, TH Leaving Town. A photo for show. Photo shows 6, TS East Trick finishing third. Fourth was number 7, Copy Me. Returning toward the winner's circle, 8, GF Lady Giselle. 3-year-old brown filly by the Fiscal Cliff out of Ladybug Shuffle. She's owned by Jennifer Koss. Winning trainer Bill Gedditz Jr. Winning rider Aram Martinez. GF Lady Giselle was bred in Texas by Evalia Garcia. Running time 13.480 seconds. Results are official. The Exacta paid $71.20. The Dime Super, $213.45. Quinella, $30. Trifecta, $370.65. The double paid $28. Up next, today's third race. No scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post.
Third and final quarter horse race coming up in less than 15. Non-winners of 2 at 3:30, claiming 15 down to 12.5. 9 scheduled to go postward here in the third on a 10-race card. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 9. That is JB Royal Gravel. Case Age, the owner. Alex Wessels trains. Miguel Ramirez, the rider. JB Royal Gravel making start number 10 today. Got close last out in a $20,000 claimer on the 24th of August. Second beaten just a neck at 4-1. Got a maiden breaking victory. First time out, 23rd of June 2024. But since then, 8 tries against winners. And that last effort was the closest to a second win for 9 JB Royal Gravel. Number 3, Taken Too Long. Lisa Gedkin. James Steeker owned. Lisa Gedkin trains. Christian Escada rides. 5 lifetime starts for Taken Too Long, including a maiden breaking victory here on the 28th of June. Since then, 2 tries against winners, third beaten a half, second beaten a nose last out, in a race won by Diva's Little Wagon on the 11th of August. Number 6 is TS Fast As My GTO. Trainer Bill Harris looking for his second win tonight. Fernando Fonseca Soto riding. Tom Shekel is the owner. Maiden breaking victory way back in April at Turf Paradise in Arizona. Has tried 3 times here at the meet, including a couple of stakes tries, but has not been close to winning race number 2. 6, TS Fast As My GTO, Fernanda Fonseca Soto. Number 5 is Little Quick As a Wink. Manny Campos owns and trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider, so Alfredo looking for another trip to the winner's circle here tonight. Little Quick As a Wink, a winner last out under Triana, broke the maiden 24th of August, did it at odds of just under 2-1. For win number 1 in lifetime start number 6. First out against winners tonight for this 3-year-old Little Cool Wagon gelding. Alfredo Triana Jr. up for the second consecutive time. 9-3-6-5. Make it 9-3-6-5.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 330 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Coconino, Angel Ramirez. 2, Wagon Load of Paint, Aram Martinez. 3, Taken Too Long, Christian Esqueda. 4, One Sweet Fighter, Alexis Ramirez. 5, Lil Quick as a Wink, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, TS Fast as My GTO, Fernando Fonseca Soto. 7, Steal a Badger, Gonzalo Baez Jr. 8, He's a Roaring Cat, Efren Martinez. And 9, JB Royal Gravel, Miguel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 6, TS Fast as My GTO, does not race with a flipping halter.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 3. Coconino, Lil Quick as a Wink are in. TS Fast as my GTO. Wagon Load of Paint. Steal a Badger. Taken Too Long. JB Royal Gravel. One Sweet Fighter. Waiting on He's a Roarin' Cat. They're all in line. And they're off. It was a good start for One Sweet Fighter mid-pack. A little Quick as a Link just alongside of that one. Here comes Taken Too Long to join the fray as well. Taken Too Long with Lil Quick as a Wink. Lil Quick as a Wink is in front. Lil Quick as a Wink to win it. Tight for place and show. Either TS Fast as my GTO or Taken Too Long. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Lil Quick as a Wink. Second 6, TS Fast as my GTO. Third 3, Taken Too Long. Fourth 2, Wagon Load of Paint. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Lil Quick as a Wink. 3-year-old bay gelding by Lil Cool Wagon out of Give a Wink. He's owned and trained by Manuel Mojica Campos. Winning rider, Alfredo Triana Jr. Lil Quick as a Wink was bred in Iowa by Leonard Reed. Running time 16.992 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we're experiencing a slight tote delay before the prices come up for race 3. Looking ahead to the fourth race. Fourth race begins the early pick 4 today. No program changes in the fourth. 20 minutes to post. Prices in for race 3, exacta $37.40, Quinella $24.20, trifecta $54.95, dime super $120.83, pick 3 $24.45, and the double paid $27.60. World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar.
On to race number 4, first of 7 thoroughbred races on this 10-race card. Start of a pick 4 on races 4, 5, 6, and 7. Maidens go here, Iowa-bred 2-year-old fillies at 6 furlongs, 6 at the gate in less than 15. We'll check out 4 of the 6. Start with number 2, that is ISO Lucky. Ted Griffeon, Lynn Kleberat owned. Lynn Kleberat is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon has the mount for the second consecutive time. ISO Lucky ran here 22nd of August, was second, beaten about 5 at 5-1 in a race won by Let's Shake It Sugar. So start number 4 tonight for ISO Lucky. The leading rider stays on. 6, Olympic Flame. Formal Pickle Racing owns. Pam Schutz is the trainer. Kevin Roman the rider. Replaces Ken Tohill, who was up for this runner's first 3 starts. And Olympic Flame was no less than 29-1. Make that 14-1 in any of those 3 starts. 29-1 last time out on the 8th of August, and ended up third, beaten less than 3 behind Anchored in Love and the eventual next out winner, Let's Shake It Sugar. 1, Risky Mistress. Fraser and McShane own. Dave McShane is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. And last week, McShane and Tohill were hot. They won 6 races together, including 3 on the Monday card. Risky Mistress is a first-time starter, draws the inside post, and gets the hot jockey trainer tandem of Tohill and McShane. 3, Chirpy Chicks, Ted Griffeon owns. Lynn Kleberad trains as well. Alfredo Triana Jr. up for the second consecutive time as Chirpy Chicks makes start number 5. Last ran 24th of August in a race won by Sikkim Sis, went off at 8-1 and was third, beaten about 7. So Triana up for the second consecutive time on 3, Chirpy Chicks. Again, pick 4 starts here. Let's make it 2, 6, 1, 3. 2, 6, 1, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a little bit of a tote issue. We may have a slight delay before the horses come onto the track for race 4. Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race, 6 furlongs. No program changes. This race begins the early pick 4. Here's the field for the fourth. 1, Risky Mistress, Kento Hill. 2, ISO Lucky, Tyler Bacon. 3, Chirpy Chicks, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, Lady Husker, Glenn Corbett. 5, Regan's Twist, Alberto Pusac. And 6, Olympic Flame, Kevin Roman. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 4th. Risky Mistress goes in. Here's I So Lucky. Chirpy Chicks. Lady Husker. Regan's Twist. Waiting on Olympic Flame. They're all in line. And they're off. And Olympic Flame was fast from the outside gate and takes the lead at once. I So Lucky is coming after her, and Risky Mistress is showing speed in her debut. She's only a length and a half off the lead and now getting closer. They're followed right now by Lady Husker. The Gray Filly is 4th and now moving up. There goes Lady Husker all the way up into the 2nd spot and just outside the leader as they run past the half-mile pole. Regan's Twist is caught in the far outside and no speed at all from Chirpy Chicks. She's the trailer as they move for the far turn. Lady Husker has gone up to join Olympic Flame and maybe even poke a nose in front as they move for the far turn. I So Lucky runs 3rd right now inside of Regan's Twist. Risky Mistress has lost interest and she's losing ground right now as Chirpy Chicks moves by her at the back of the pack. Well bunched up front though. Olympic Flame, Lady Husker both joined by I So Lucky and Regan's Twist at the top of the stretch. Here comes I So Lucky alongside of Lady Husker as they pass the furlong pole. Lady Husker still there. I So Lucky hasn't gotten by yet. Regan's Twist in with a chance as well. Chirpy Chicks from behind, but it's Lady Husker. Lady Husker fending him off, and Lady Husker will win it. Looked like Regan's Twist may have gotten up for place in front of I So Lucky and Chirpy Chicks. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Lady Husker. 2nd, 5, Regan's Twist. 3rd, 2, I So Lucky. 4th, 3, Chirpy Chicks. Returning toward the winner's circle for Lady Husker. 2-year-old Grayer Roan filly by Anchor Down out of Steal the Sugar. She's owned by Bill Welch, Laura Redite, Brandy Joe Fett, and Joseph Fett. Winning trainer is Brandy Joe Fett. The winning rider, Glenn Corbett. Lady Husker was bred in Iowa by Iowa State University. The results are official. Exacta $145.20. Quinella $87. Trifecta $90, 25 cents. The Dime Super $63, 68 cents. Up next, today's fifth race. No program changes. 22 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of Lady Husker are donating a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows raced horses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Lady Husker for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare. Ladies and gentlemen, running time for the fourth race, 1 minute 13.84 seconds, hand timed.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
On to race number 5, runners getting ready for the 5th of 10 on this Friday card here at Prairie Meadows. It's 2-year-olds again at 5 furlongs, this time with 6 at the gate in less than 15. We'll focus attention on 4 runners in here. Start with 2, I'll Miss You, the only one with race experience so far. Forge Ahead Stables owns. Lane Johnston is the trainer. Ken Tohill, the rider, rode 6 winners last week. Jockey of the Week honors rode all 6 for trainer Dave McShane, who was trainer of the week last week. I'll Miss You has started twice, most recently 18th of August. Went off at odds of 6-1, was third beaten 3.5 behind Crooked as Can Be and Omero. Faced a real tough one, debuting 13th of July, Smarty Hardy, who is a multiple winner and a stakes winner now, was the winner of that race, and I'll Miss You was fourth beaten 10 at 5-2. So did get some action in that debut against a horse that has proven to be a very talented runner so far this season. Number 5 is Irrelevant Sigh. Irrelevant Sigh owned by 308 Racing Stables and Reunion Racing Stables. Walter Delacruz rides this first-time starter, a 2-year-old Complexity gelding who last drilled on the 25th of August, 4 furlongs in 49.69, 17th best of 31. Had a bullet work in early July, 7th of July, 3 furlongs, 35.08, best of 28. Irrelevant Sigh, Walter Delacruz up. Number 1 is Playboy Rocket, Spooky Business Stable, and Jerry Grieve, the owners. Bonnie Berzer is the trainer, Kevin Roman, the rider. A 2-year-old Improbable gelding, bred in Louisiana, debuts here, has a bullet work 2-back on the 15th of August, 4 furlongs in 48.79, best of 11 on that day. Playboy Rocket gets Kevin Roman for the debut here. Number 4 is Tall Cool One. Francis Heckendorf Jr. owns. Riley Parsons is the trainer, Alberto Pusack the rider. A last out bullet work for Tall Cool One, 31st of August, 4 in 48.53. It was the best of 9. Tall Cool One, Alberto Pusack riding for trainer Riley Parsons. Let's go 2-5-1-4. 2-year-olds here, 2-5-1-4.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Playboy Rocket, Kevin Roman. 2, I'll Miss You, Ken Tohill. 3, Rockin' Awesome, Carlo Lopez. 4, Tall Cool One, Alberto Pusac. 5, Irrelevant Sigh, Walter Dela Cruz. And 6, Dormelo's Legacy, Elvin Gonzalez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 5, Playboy Rocket in. I'll Miss You. Here's Rockin' Awesome. Tall, Cool One. The rider is off Tall, Cool One behind the starting gate as they try to get him loaded in. Goes in. Alberto Pusac climbing back aboard. Relevant Sigh next up. Waiting up for Dormello's Legacy. They're all in line. And they're off. A little bit of a slow start for Playboy Rocket. Fast start for Rockin' Awesome, and he's out for the early lead just in front of Tall Cool One for the run up the back stretch. Followed right now by both I'll Miss You, Dormello's Legacy, the outside, then Playboy Rocket, and one way at the back of the pack is Irrelevant Sigh. He just walked out of the starting gate and is already 15 lengths behind. Into the far turn, Rockin' Awesome. Carlo Lopez showing the way. It's Rockin' Awesome, 3/4 of a length. Tall Cool One second. Dormello's Legacy is swinging into action 3 wide, and these 3 are well clear as they come past the quarter pole. They're in front right now of I'll Miss You, who's got about 4 lengths to make up. Coming to the top of the stretch, whip is out on Rockin' Awesome. He dives down to the inside. I'll Miss You is looking for a way through, maybe one off the fence in between Rockin' Awesome and Tall Cool One, and Tall Cool One has now taken over the lead. Tall Cool One to the front. I'll Miss You onto the chase into the second spot, but Tall Cool One and Alberto Pusac will win it, beating I'll Miss You, a late running Playboy Rocket, and Rockin' Awesome. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Tall Cool One. Second 4, I'll Miss You. Third 1, Playboy Rocket. Fourth 3, Rockin' Awesome. Returning toward the winner's circle 4, Tall Cool One. 2-year-old bay gelding by Modernist out of Smart Sting. He's owned by Francis Heckendorf Jr. Winning trainer Riley Parsons. The winning rider Alberto Pusac. Tall Cool One was bred in Colorado by his owner. Running time 1 minute 4/5. The results are official. Dime Super, $12.68. Exacta, $24.20. Quinellas, $12.60. Trifecta, $19.80. The The double, $56.80. Up next, tonight's sixth race. No program changes. Race 6 begins the pick 5. There's a carryover of $43,838 in the jackpot pool. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Tall Cool One for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
I think Bison Strides is different in that it worked right away. Elijah struggles with impulse control and emotional regulation. He had his first session, and it was 4 days of calm.
It is Pick 5 time on a Friday at Prairie Meadows. Pick 5 covering races 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Starts here, kickoff leg for non-winners of 3 at 5.5 allowance level run with 6 going postward here in less than 15 minutes. Kickoff leg, Friday Pick 5, and the jackpot about $44,000. We'll take a look at 4. Start with 1, Rome's Conquest. Might have an edge in a very, very tight race on paper. Charles Nielsen owns. Jan Arnett trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Start 6 tonight for Rome's Conquest. 5th try here. Has a win 3 back in a non-winners of 2, 14th of June. And since then has run twice at the non-winners of 3 level. Has shown his customary speed in both of those starts, but has been 3rd and 2nd. 2nd beat the length at 6-1 last out in race 1 by the talented Mick Swagger. Rome's Conquest, Alfredo Triana Jr. has the assignment. Number 4 is Cash Fever. Joel Hunsberger, owner of the week last week, will see trainer Tanner Tracy send out Cash Fever under Tyler Bacon, leading rider so far in 2025. Bacon up for this runner start in the Mick Swagger race. 10th of August, went off at 3-1 and ended up 5th, beaten 4 in lifetime start number 6. Cash Fever, Tyler Bacon up, 2nd consecutive time. 3, Brownstone, another with a big shot here in a race that looks wide open on paper. Joe Schumer owns, Dan McFarland trains, Alvin Gonzalez the rider. Out of that mixed swagger race as well, 3rd beaten 2.5 in lifetime start number 12, 4th try here under Kylie Jordan. But 2nd leading rider, Alvin Gonzalez, takes over here in start number 13. Number 2, Trafalgar's Hero, another Nielsen Arnett runner. Glenn Corbett looking for a double on the night will ride. Tyler Bacon up for this runner's last 4, including a win in a maiden-breaking tally on the 18th of May by a half length at 9-5. 3 tries against winners, has gone favored in 2 of those, and best finish on the record, 2nd last out on the 15th of August in a race won by Hey Ya Look at Me. That's 2, Trafalgar's Hero, Glenn Corbett looking for the double. Let's go 1, 4, 3, 2. 1, 4, 3, 2.
horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no program changes. This race starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $43,838 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 6. 1 Rome's Conquest, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2 Trafalgar's Hero, Glenn Corbett. 3 Brownstone, Elvine Gonzalez. 4 Cash Fever, Tyler Bacon. 5 Speechless, Kylie Jordan. And 6 Hit Scene, Carla Lopez. 6 minutes to post.
The Equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 6th, Rome's Conquest, Trafalgar's Hero. Brownstone goes in. Here's Cash Fever. Speechless. Waiting on Hit Scene. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good start for Rome's Conquest from the inside gate. He sprints out to a clear early lead. Speechless, Hit Scene come out second and third, and now Cash Fever is on the move, and he moves all the way through into a joint second and doesn't 2 lengths off the pace. These 4 are well clear of Brownstone, who's got 8 lengths to make up, and Trafalgar's Hero has the best view of the field as the 6-pack heads for the far turn with Rome's Conquest showing the way for Alfredo Triana Jr. It's Rome's Conquest in front by about 1.5 lengths. Threesome is chasing him. Cash Fever is in that group. So is Speechless, and so is Hit Scene, who's caught out wide as they pass the quarter pole. Brownstone getting a little closer from 5th. He's now about 5 lengths behind, and they make the swing in with Rome's Conquest still the clear leader. Rome's Conquest in front. Brownstone looks like the one who's moving best from him. He's now moved all the way into the 2nd spot, but he's still 4 lengths behind with a 16th to run. And Rome's Conquest is going to give Alfredo Triana Jr. his 3rd win on the card. Rome's Conquest, gate to wire, beat Brownstone, a late-running Trafalgar's Hero, and Cash Fever. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Rome's Conquest. 2nd, 3, Brownstone. 3rd, 2, Trafalgar's Hero. 4th, 4, Cash Fever. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Rome's Conquest. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown gelding by Cole Front out of True Chick. He's owned by Charles Nielsen. Winning trainer Jan Arnett. With his 3rd win tonight, jockey Alfredo Triana Jr. Rome's Conquest was bred in Maryland by McKell Farm. Running time 1:03 and 2. The results are official. Exacta $15.60, Quinella $11.40, trifecta $13.65, double paid $29.20. The Dime Super paid $8.73. Pick 3, $64.40. Up next, tonight's 7th race. No program changes. This race starts the late pick 4. 20 minutes to post. Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more.
On to race number 7, start of the late pick 4 on 7, 8, 9, and 10. Iowa breds at 6 furlongs here. Allowance optional claiming $100,000 level race with 6 going postward in less than 15. We'll take a look at 4, start with 2, Song Magic. This 2-year-old filly, owned and trained by Chris Hicklin. Kent Tohill has the riding assignment in start number 3 for Song Magic. Song Magic debuted here on the 14th of June and scored by a half length at 4-5, beating next out winners I Lived My Dream and Glen Gloria. Ran in the $100,000 Prairie Gold Lassie on the 4th of July, was 4th beaten 8 at 79-1. So, has been off since then. Couple of months on the sidelines for Song Magic, who makes start number 3 here tonight. Put in a bullet work on the 29th of August, 4 furlongs in 48.76, best of 8. That's 2, Song Magic, Ken Tohill up. Number 6 is Let's Shake It Sugar. Griffion and Cleberad own. Lynn Cleberad trains. Leading rider Tyler Bacon up, replacing Alfredo Triana up for this runner's last 3 starts, including a maiden-breaking victory here on the 22nd of August. But Bacon was up when Let's Shake It Sugar debuted here on the 29th of June and was second, beaten 3.5 at odds of 8-1 in a race won by Samavia, the 1 horse in this race here tonight. Let's talk about 1, Samavia. Ron Stolich owns. Tristan Ashford is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr., the rider, looking for his 4th win already tonight. Has 2 quarter horse wins, 1 thoroughbred win. Was up for Samavia's maiden-breaking victory on the 29th of June over Let's Shake It Sugar and Sikkim Sis. 4 is Sikkim Sis. Huckleberry, Arapaho Thoroughbreds, and AG Racing Stable own. So good to see Dan Issel back in the paddock here at Prairie Meadows as he is out here to watch Sikkim Sis run, and Kanojo over the weekend. Kevin Roman rides for trainer Kevin Eichelberry on Sikkim Sis in lifetime start number 4. Got the maiden-breaking victory last out, 24th of August. Maiden claiming $50,000 level race. Went off at 9-2 and scored win number 1 in start number 3. Let's go 2-6-1-4. 2-6-1-4.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. This race starts the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 7. 1 Somavia, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2 Song Magic, Ken Tohill. 3 Tipton, Alberto Pusac. 4 Sikkim Sis, Kevin Roman. 5 Allen's Agenda, Elvine Gonzalez. And 6 Let's Shake It Sugar, Tyler Bacon. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of tonight's late pick 4. Somavia goes in. Here's Song Magic. Tipton. Sikkim Sis. Allen's Agenda. Waiting on Let's Shake It Sugar. They're all in line. And they're off. Sikkim Sis, Allen's Agenda, both quick into stride from the inside. Somavia's on the move. Here comes Song Magic, one off the fence. She's going to challenge for the lead for the run up the back stretch. Tipton all the way up into the third spot, and Let's Shake It Sugar is up on the outside. Well bunched as they head up the back stretch, and Song Magic sticks her head out in front for Ken Tohill. It's Song Magic at the half-mile pole, leading Allen's Agenda, who's closing in on the outside. Somavia tightly down at the fence. Tipton is backed off fourth, now being passed by Let's Shake It Sugar, who's on the move just 2 lengths off the lead, and Allen's Agenda goes to take over the lead. Allen's Agenda from Song Magic, Let's Shake It Sugar, 4 wide up to challenge now, and Somavia still right there down at the inside. Tipton is 5th. She's got to do a little bit better, though, now 3 lengths off the lead as they come to the top of the stretch. Let's Shake It Sugar in front. Let's Shake It Sugar to the outside of Allen's Agenda as they come down inside the final furlong. Somavia still tightly down at the fence and still in with a chance if she's good enough. Let's Shake It Sugar, Somavia, Sikkim Sis late down the center of the track, closing fast. Here comes Sikkim Sis, and she passed them all. Tight for the minors between Somavia and Let's Shake It Sugar. Unofficial winner for Sikkim Sis, a photo for the place and show positions. Returning to the winner's circle for Sikkim Sis, 2-year-old dark bay or brown filly by More Spirit out of Equine. She's owned by Kevin Eichelberry, Arapahoe Thoroughbreds, and AG Racing Stable, and others. Winning trainer is Kevin Eichelberry. Winning rider Kevin Roman. Sikkim Sis was bred in Iowa by DNA's Thoroughbreds. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a dead heat for the place position between 1 Somavia and 6 Let's Shake It Sugar. A dead heat for place between numbers 1 and 6. Fourth was number 5, Allen's Agenda. Our thanks to the connections of Sikkim Sis for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. Results are official. Exacta's $88 and $68. Quinella's $10.80 and $12.60. Trifecta's $67.55 and $63.35. Double $109.20. Pick 4, $670.70. The Dime Supers, $36.64 and $41.36. The Pick 3 paid $149.25. Up next, today's 8th race. No changes. 20 minutes to post. We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there.
Runners getting ready for race number 8 on this cool Friday at Prairie Meadows. Iowa breds at 5.5 allowance. Optional claiming $15,000 level race. Fillies and mares go here in the 8th of 10. And we'll see 6 at the gate in less than 15. We'll take a look at 4 in the field. Start with number 1, Our Peppermint Candy. Linda Bush is the owner. Doug Anderson trains. Walter Dela Cruz is the rider. Tonight's race is start number 16 for Our Peppermint Candy, who has 5 wins and 4 seconds in 15 lifetime outings, including a win last out. Smart win at the $20,000 level on the 1st of August. Scored at 4-5, beating She Means Business, also in the race here tonight, and Atta Baby to win for the 5th time at Prairie Meadows. Has 2 wins in 4 tries at this 5.5 furlong distance. Number 5 is She Means Business. Danny Stafford owns, John Arnett trains, Tyler Bacon the rider. Arnett looking for a training double on this Friday night. She Means Business is 6 for 22 lifetime, all 6 wins here at Prairie Meadows. And here's another with a good record at 5.5, has 2 wins at 5.5 in 3 tries. So She Means Business figures to be a contender here under leading rider Tyler Bacon. Number 2 is Dreamin' on the Nile. Danny Stafford owns, John Arnett trains. So here's another Stafford Arnett runner. Alfredo Triana Jr. is up as he looks for win number 4 on the day. 7 for 22 lifetime, a 2-back win in a $15,000 level race on the 12th of July. And that was under Tyler Bacon. Dreamin' on the Nile was claimed by tonight's connections out of that start. Ran 4th, beaten 7 first off the claim in the race that was won by Our Peppermint Candy on the 1st of August. 3, Inca Stroll, Ken Tohill riding for trainer Dave McShane and owner Josie McShane. As mentioned earlier, McShane and Tohill hot last week. 6 winners they combined on, including 3 on the Monday card here at Prairie Meadows. Inca Stroll is 4 for 13 lifetime and it does have a win here in 2025. 2-back, won a starter $30,000 level race at this distance and did it by 5 lengths at odds of 9-5. So that's number 3, Inca Stroll, for last week's hot trainer jockey tandem of McShane and Toe Hill. Let's go 1-5-2-3, 1-5-2-3.
Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for tonight's 8th race. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Our Peppermint Candy, Walter de la Cruz. 2, Dreamin' on the Nile, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Inca Stroll, Kento Hill. 4, Addy Up, Alberto Pusac. 5, She Means Business, Tyler Bacon. And 6, Interstella, Ronnie Huckabee. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 8. Our Peppermint Candy, the first one in. Here's Dreamin' on the Nile. Inca Stroll. Addy Up. She Means Business. Waiting on Interstella. They're all in line. And they're off. Perfect start. She Means Business out for the early lead. Here comes Dreamin' on the Nile with Our Peppermint Candy fast along the inside. Inca Stroll just in behind them, 4th. Addy Up is 5th and about 3.5 lengths off the lead. And Interstella will have to pass them all, and she's got a half a mile to do it. And she is 5.5 lengths behind. Heading to the far turn, and Dreamin' on the Nile with a short lead just to the inside of She Means Business. They're only ahead separating these top two. Our Peppermint Candy has lost ground. She's now 3rd, about to be 4th as Addy Up goes on by her and moves within 3.5 lengths of the lead duo. Meanwhile, Interstella trying to get involved from the back of the pack. She's starting to unwind as she goes 4 wide into the stretch. She Means Business wrestles the lead away now from Dreamin' on the Nile. Addy Up is on the wrong lead, but on the chase in 3rd. Then Interstella, they come to mid-stretch, and it's She Means Business in front and well clear. She Means Business. Tyler Bacon in control as they come down to the wire. They beat Dreamin' on the Nile, Interstella, and Addy Up. Results unofficial. Winner 5, She Means Business. Second, 2, Dreamin' on the Nile. Third, 6, Interstella. Fourth, 4, Addy Up. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, She Means Business. 6-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Fed Biz out of Levian. She's owned by Danny Stafford. Winning trainer Jan Arnett. Winning rider Tyler Bacon. She Means Business was bred in Iowa by Alan Poindexter. Running time 1:04 flat. The results are official. Dime Super $77.13. The pick 3 $197.55. Exacta $76.20. Quinella $64.40. Trifecta $90.55. The double paid $211. Up next, today's 9th race, scratch numbers 2 and 3. There is no superfecta or show wagering in race 9 tonight. 20 minutes to post. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
On to Friday's 9th race, next to last race on this 10-race card. Non-winners of 3 at 5 furlongs, $5,000 claimer, -2 Classic Cinema, and 3 Manzoni scratched at morning scratch time. So 5 go here in the 9th of 10. We'll take a look at 4. Start with 7, 1900. Robin Bartholomew owns. Brandy Fett trains, looking for a training double tonight. Walter Delacruz up, replacing Glenn Corbett. Up for this runner's last 2 starts. Corbett was named on the scratched horse Manzoni. So 1900. Won a nice $7,500 non-winners of 2 here on the 1st of August and did it wire-to-wire under Glenn Corbett at odds of just under 4-1. Came back, ran again in a conditioned state-bred claimer on the 16th of August and ran very, very well that night, but was beaten by a pretty sharp runner that night, I Love Rock and Stroll. So settled for second, beaten 2.5 at 7-2. Should show speed here tonight in lifetime start number 15, Walter Delacruz on 1900. Number 5 is State School Smart. Ken Tohill riding for owner-trainer Jeff Schindler. Here's another with speed and has 2 wins and 16 lifetime tries, including a win at Prairie Meadows. But the last win on the resume for State School Smart was in Nebraska on the 4th of July. State School Smart gets Ken Tohill up for lifetime start number 17. Number 4 is Lucky's Secret. Leading owner DNL Farms sends out Lucky's Secret. Leading trainer Kelly Martinez will saddle. And Kevin Roman up looking for a riding double as Lucky's Secret makes start number 31, chases win number 3, tries to win here for the 3rd time, and it win for the first time in 11 tries in 2025. 1 party in the streets, Tim Martin owns and trains, Ronnie Huckabee the rider. 20 starts, 2 wins, 1 second, 2/3, a win here in 3 tries over this track, and a winner on the 18th of May under Huckabee by 3 lengths at 5-1. Beating Eye of the Panther and stunning Bruno. That's Party in the Streets. Ronnie Huckabee takes over, riding for the 4th consecutive time. Let's go 7-5-4-1. 7-5-4-1.
Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5 furlongs, scratch numbers 2 and 3. There is no superfecta or show wagering in this race. Here's the field for the 9th. 1 Party in the Streets, Ronnie Huckabee. 4 Lucky Secret, Kevin Roman. 5 State School Smart, Ken Tohill. 6 Hasty Flyer, Elvin Gonzalez. And 7 1900, Walter De La Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th, Party in the Streets goes in. Here's Lucky Secret with State School Smart. Hasty Flyer. Waiting on 1900. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good start for 1900 from the outside. State School Smart showing speed as well, and he'll take over as they run up the back stretch. They're followed by Hasty Flyer, who got away in third. Joined now by Party in the Streets. Lucky Secret last of the 5, and he's got about 6 lengths to make up on State School Smart and jockey Ken Tohill as they head into the far turn. State School Smart there, about 3/4 of a length. 1900 pressed along on the outside in the second spot. They're followed by Hasty Flyer third, just to the outside of Party in the Streets, who's only 3 lengths off the pace. Lucky Secret has 5 lengths to raise as they arrive at the top of the stretch with State School Smart showing the way. State School Smart in front. 1900 still there second. Party in the Streets trying to come through an opening down at the inside as they approach the final 16th. State School Smart in front. Party in the Streets is getting closer. State School Smart holding on for the upset win, beating Party in the Streets 1900 and Lucky Secret. Results unofficial. The winner 5, State School Smart. Second 1, Party in the Streets. Third 7, 1900. Fourth 4, Lucky Secret. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 5, State School Smart. 5-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Twirling Candy out of Claire de Lune. He's owned and trained by Jeff Schindler. The winning rider, Ken Tohill. State School Smart was bred in Kentucky by Sheltawee Farm, Mariah Thoroughbreds, and Pat Pavlish. Running time 58-1. Results are official. Exacta $61.80, Quinella $27, Trifecta $87.20, the double $130.20. In the pick 3, nobody had 3 of 3. Any 2 of the 3 was worth $16.20. Once again, that pick 3 paid for 2 of 3. Any 2 of the 3. Up next, tonight's 10th race, Scratch 3, Forced Ranking. There is no super high 5 wagering this evening. The jackpot of $106,348 will move to tomorrow's card. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to Jeff Schindler for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Runners getting ready for the 10th and final on this Friday night card here at Prairie Meadows. And here's the big news going into this 10th and final. The Pick 5 jackpot will be paid out because the Pick 5 is alive to all of the runners running in this race tonight for $50,078. Scratch number 3, forced ranking, 6 go here. The jackpot pays out to any of the 6 runners. So 1 mile here, $15,000 race. Non-winners of 4 or non-winners of 2 since March 5th of 2025. We'll take a look at 4 in the field. Start with 1, Vivir con Alegria. Danny Caldwell owns. Guillermo Flores is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, the rider. Tyler leading rider so far here at Prairie Meadows. And Vivir con Alegria makes start number 35 tonight. Chases win number 8. Got the 8th win here on the 3rd of July under Bacon by a length and 3/4 as a 3-2 favorite over Uxmal and St. Elmo. Uxmal in the race here tonight. The 2 is Uxmal. Mario Silva owns. Henry Guillory Jr. trains. Kevin Roman, the rider. 4 wins in 36 tries, including 2 wins here, but winless in 9 tries in 2025. Number 7, Casey's Memory. Forge Ahead Stables owns. Lane Johnston is the trainer. Elvin Gonzalez, the rider. A veteran of 35 starts that include 10 wins, 7 seconds, and 3/3, 7 wins in 20 tries here at Prairie Meadows, and was a winner here on the 18th of May under Alex Berzer, who has been sidelined since the end of June. 7, Casey's Memory, Elvin Gonzalez up. Number 6 is Action Seeker. Danny Stafford owns. Jan Arnett trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Triana looking for 4 wins on the day. Arnett looking for 3 training wins on the day. And Action Seeker tries for win number 6 in start number 36 and tries to win here for the 4th time in 10 tries. Again, Pick 5 jackpot pays out to every runner in this race at $50,078. No high 5 in this race because it is scratched down to a field of 6. Let's go 1, 2, 7, 6. 1, 2, 7, 6. Good luck.
Dan Hartzer brings him onto the track for tonight's 10th race. This race at 1 mile, scratch 3 forced ranking. There is no super high five wagering this evening. The jackpot of $106,348 carries over to tomorrow's card. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Vivir con Alegría, Tyler Bacon. 2, Ushmal, Kevin Roman. 4, Drifter, Kylie Jordan. 5, Nullerbore, Alberto Pusac. 6, Action Seeker, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 7, Casey's Memory, Elvin Gonzalez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 10. Vivir con Alegría goes in. Here's Uxmal with Drifter. Nullarbor next up. Action Seeker. Waiting on Casey's Memory. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start. Uxmal is out for the early lead with Action Seeker. Nullarbor between those two. Vivir con Alegría is fourth down along the fence and will save ground as they make their way into the turn and actually comes on through to now join the lead group. They're followed right now by Casey's Memory, who's caught about three wide going around the turn, but on the move. And Drifter at the back of the pack as they head for the backstretch run. They went the opening quarter in a solid 23-4. They move for the backstretch now with Action Seeker to the outside of Nullarbor. They're 1-2 for the run up the straightaway. Vivir con Alegría runs in the third spot. Casey's Memory is just outside him, and Vivir con Alegría just had to slam on the brakes there. He's back in fourth now and about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Uxmal's going to have to win it from the back of the pack. He's got 5 lengths to make up, and Drifter out just outside of him as they go 47-2 for the opening half mile, and Action Seeker sows the way for Alfredo Triana Jr. Action Seeker 3 furlongs out and 3/4 of a length in front. Nullarbor down along the rail is second. Casey's Memory up on the outside. Vivir con Alegría is working harder in the fourth spot. Meanwhile, Drifter is getting involved. Here comes Drifter. He is 4 wide past the quarter pole and a line of 4 chasing Action Seeker to the top of the stretch. Action Seeker turns him on down. Drifter and Vivir con Alegría are out after him second and third. Here's Drifter up to engage Action Seeker and take over the lead. Vivir con Alegría has had to slam on the brakes a few times. He's back in third. It is Drifter. Drifter to win it. Tight for place and show. An unlucky Vivir con Alegría or Action Seeker with Uxmal finishing fourth. Unofficial winner for Drifter. Photo for the place and show positions. Returning toward the winner's circle for Drifter. 6-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by point of entry at a Pepita. He's owned by Tom Adams, trained by Todd Jordan, the rider Kylie Jordan. Drifter was bred in Kentucky by Martha Pettigrew, running time 1:37.3. Photo shows 1, Vivir con Alegria, finishing second. Third was number 6, Action Seeker. And fourth, number 2, Ushmal. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The objection sign is up on the tote board. There is a rider's claim of foul. Jockey Tyler Bacon, the rider of number 1, Vivir con Alegria, has lodged an objection against jockey Kylie Jordan and the unofficial winner, number 4, Drifter, alleging interference in the stretch. Please hold all tickets. A rider's claim of foul, 1 against 4. Ladies and gentlemen, the stewards have ruled that there will be no change to the original order of finish. The results stand as is. Results are now official. Our thanks to the connections of Drifter for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Exacta $43.40, Quinella $11.80, Trifecta $76.25, the double $81.40. Late pick 4, $1,955.15, the dime super $34.14, pick 3, $118.30, pick 5 jackpot was hit over $50,078. One ticket worth over $50,078 in today's pick 5. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder, Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing returns tomorrow, a special earlier post time of 4:30 p.m.